Why is this loop so weird? I don't know.
Because there's no save data.
You're right. Actually, I think I know why this loop is so weird. This is from 2012, and the description from the upload says, "I do not own anything." So, like, I feel bad for that guy. I wish that I hope that he gets to own something soon. But there's no save data, so. Is that the clue boy of the Anons? Yes, as a matter of fact, it is. Display language, English. Voice language, Spanish, naturally. We're in Spain. Subtitles on. TV, low TV. Pitch. Michael, the cooler Michael. Visuals, action priority, resolution, or frame rate. Let's go with frame rate.
Resolution dynamic?
I don't know. Frame rate. Adjust until the pattern below is barely visible. Well, good news. I can't see it. Yeah, you draw a very good Woomy. A good Woomy, Len. Adjust until the image in the center is barely visible. Okay. The following can be set in accessibility tab of the options menu. Preset for visual accessibility.
It's always nice to see.
Yeah. Preset for motion sickness. That one's nice, especially for the ridiculous nonsense that Resident Evil gets up to sometimes. All right. About fine.
Gotta go through all the settings, menus, and
I do not have a Capcom
approvals and
ID.
stuff.
Your playdata can be viewed on RENet when share RENet playdata is turned on. Yeah, okay, whatever. Do not close the game when the above icon is displayed. Okay. Well, that's a very quiet title screen that makes this challenge of audio balancing very difficult.
Hmm.
I see the president. I see the president equipped his secret service with ballistics. Yeah, whatever that was supposed to mean, Louise.
He gave them guns.
It,
Which,
it's
yes.
the original joke is referring to Ashley's boobs, but like,
Well,
why? Anyway, bonus content.
bonus stocks.
Bonus ducks. Oh, look at Hunnigan on the left. Nothing. Extra content shop. Oh.
Extra content. Wow.
Wow, incredible. We can speedrun the story by just going right to the credits, but that's bonuses. This bonus. That's bonus. Let's start a new game. Players are unfamiliar with action games. Aim assist is active. Can be create more ammo and crafting. Recover. Oh, that's right. They put crafting back in. Game mode can be changed to assisted at game over. For players who have not played Resident Evil 4 2005, players who have played Resident Evil 4, higher prices for certain items, stronger enemies, and harder challenges. I
saw a tweet recommending against doing hardcore even if you have played Resident Evil 4 2005, but I don't know how. It's going to be subjective, of course.
Can you describe something about it?
That's pretty much what it was. It was,
Okay.
yeah, I don't. It didn't give details. Just that it's hard.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll do it later.
Or you can do it now. Improve your gamer points. That's the word. Yeah.
You're right. Or what I could do is I could just play the first. Because I can't beat this game in one sitting, unfortunately. I could beat Resident 2 in one sitting, but not this game. So I think when we come back to this, if I think I can handle hardcore, I'll do it. I'll play through the beginning of the game in hardcore, and then just continue the streams in hardcore. Now I have not played Resi. Oh. Oh no.
This seems like a good time.
No. Ah. Gross.
You cutting the cake for the party?
Don't think so.
September 30th, 1998.
Oh shit, I know that day.
It's a day I'll never forget.
Yeah.
The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created
It's
by
him.
Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me. But at least I
Krauser.
kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night. The pain. Even for
Oh
a
no,
second.
Marvin.
This time, It can be different.
Magic.
It has to.
I think audio sounds fine on stream. It's hard to tell.
So tell me, Yankee,
Yankee.
why did you come to this horrible place? As close to nowhere that I've ever seen.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
That someone must be very important, huh? The chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure your boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
Maybe you did.
You have a strange sense of humor. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Just between us. A lot of people have gone missing around here. And it's been that way for a while now.
Yep.
Well then, should be just another day in the office, right?
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
Leon's already resigned to, like, being in charge of everything in this situation. He knows that he's not
Yeah.
gonna get shit done otherwise.
I think this is it.
The audio is kind of weird through Parsec. Like, I can't hear Leon, but I hear the other guys
I'll be
talking.
right back.
Sometimes. It's like noise suppressioning it or something. I don't know.
¿Te has bebido el bar entero?
Sure.
Sure.
You smoke?
Oh, ominous.
Vaya sitio más tétrico. Hey, ¿hay alguien ahí?
You watching me piss? You better not. I'll piss on your statue.
Walking weird.
Yeah, why is he like that?
Because he has to piss, I guess.
He sure is taking his time. Did he fall in?
To what?
Maybe you better go and take a look. Oh, watch the car. Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
Sure.
So much for helping me.
Oh man, look at that jacket.
It's made of leather.
Welcome to Resident Evil 4.
Chapter 1.
Going back.
Where's the pissing man?
See what's taking so long. Ominous objective. Alright, so clicking left stick sprints. I can't pull my gun yet. Get out of my sight before I piss on you two. Look at all this piss that he left behind. It's disgusting, man. Aim next time.
Truly careless.
Incredibly
Irresponsible.
inconsiderate. Piss with caution,
You
my
can do.
friends.
You can do better, man.
How far could he have gone?
Gross.
Nasty. And unsanitary. These guys are right up.
Did he do that with his piss? I can't. God. The power.
It's the only explanation that makes sense.
Oh, I can crouch. I don't think I could do that in the original.
Birds.
Oh god, that was piss. That was definitely piss, and definitely not light just reflecting on the water in a gold. Oh no, more piss. Okay, okay, we're drawing the line with the piss jokes. No more piss.
Drawing a line in the snow.
Jesus. All right. God. All right.
Okay, I'm done now.
This is a very pretty looking game so far. Very dark.
I mean, it's night and a spooky game. Of course, it's dark.
Naturally.
This guy really went a ways, huh?
He was really scared about someone watching him.
Anyone home?
Yeah.
God. Oh my God. Naturally, they want me to go through that door, but I'm not. I'm not a nosy kind of guy. Ah, who am I kidding?
You
Damn it.
didn't survive Raccoon City by not going into random rooms.
Judgment is nigh.
Actually, those are completely different words. It's an easy mistake to make, though.
Leon, if you could read Spanish, why were you not speaking Spanish to those guys earlier?
Reading and speaking are actually two different skills. It's a lot like conversationally versus like sitting there like, okay, this means
This is
and
true.
puzzling
This
over
is
it.
true. Anyway.
I can read Spanish at a high school level. I cannot speak it conversationally at all.
Hmm. Hmm.
5 emptiness.
Cannot see here whatsoever.
This guy really went a ways, huh?
Yeah.
And through several locked doors, apparently.
And none of them are locked. Otherwise, we couldn't come in.
Oh, there was one you were just looking at. I assume you have to go through there soon. Or you're going to have to go back and find the other guy getting murdered
Hi!
first. Oh, hello.
Sorry to barge in like this.
Ah.
Busco a un policía. Vino aquí?
He does speak Spanish, apparently.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh. Good sign. Mario, no! Oh, this isn't the real Resident Evil 4. If it was, then that would have been a quick time event. I'm disappointed in you, Resident Evil 4.
Damn it, Lynn.
God.
It's so weird. I could hear, like, the echo of Leon talking, but not his actual voice.
Let me check noise suppression on Parsec.
I'm gonna try restarting and see if that does anything.
Yeah.
And if not, I can do it. It's fine on stream, it's just me.
Okay. Alright. I also just changed the echo canceling setting to off. So that might have changed it. Ah! Man! That's a man, alright. What's he cooking?
Man, that stinks.
Yeah, I can hear him now.
Cool. What the fuck was he cooking?
Nasty.
Correct. Who let him cook? What is this?
Leon,
is this a
we
rabbit?
need to cook. Looks like some kind of
It's a very
gopher?
big rabbit.
Oh, yeah, there's ears there. That's a rabbit. Or
It's a
maybe
very-
actually a hare.
I guess that makes more sense. I'm being watched.
Yeah.
This is too spooky.
I also can hear those sound effects for the first time.
Huh.
I feel like we should probably take this badge with us.
Oh, but then we could be identified as someone that murdered the dude. So, naturally. Can't have that. Someone's a fan of Blair Witch. Look at all those weird crucifix-looking guys. Oh, I can't point my gun at him.
I mean, he's dead. Why would you need to? You don't want to desecrate the corpse and
Stabby.
contaminate the evidence.
Stabby. Sippy? I will.
Take a sip.
Leon. Leon, it's very important that you stay hydrated. Sippy. Yes, Leon is practicing proper trigger discipline.
Huh.
Tasty. Oh yeah, I meant to tune into that, but I was busy that day, and I didn't.
SCP-TV? don't hear that.
Salamander County Public Television.
Oh, I thought it was like a SCP Foundation thing.
I think the acronym is intentional.
Huh.
Oh no! Mario, why?
Did he at least get to piss before he died?
I read you. What's your situation?
Pain.
Leon, you're still holding transmit. You can't hear while you're doing that.
Oh no. Shit. Can I read their diaries? Not a real Resident Evil game if I can't.
What was that?
Ah! Jesus!
Hello.
Actually really
Really quick
startled me
time.
there.
Oh, that's nasty.
Hey, stop that. Ah! Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
I was mashing pretty hard, I thought.
What did he just put through your face?
All of his face. Time to parry attack. Me start giving you a chance to follow up with an attack. Using typewriters. You can't use typewriters speaking through comms or when enemy nearby. Change the game's difficulty level from standard to assisted in the game over screen. Moving while in the crouch position can help you avoid enemy detection. When aiming, he gave me a kiss. It's very
It's
kind of him.
resetting the load every time you do that.
No.
Not the load, but there was a progress bar that was ticking back whenever you change a new tip, giving you time to read
What
it.
was that?
I appreciate that.
No fucking way.
Aim for a headshot when his head's in the weird spot like that.
Oh, god damn it. I'm an idiot. I was pressing the wrong fucking...
It just keeps getting worse.
Where'd he go?
Now you can aim at him.
Well, that's death count at 1. I expect y'all to be very, very diligent about that.
This is why we're not playing on hardcore, because you died in the first fight.
Genuinely a little surprised that I managed to fuck that up. Un forastero! I know that line. No, where's the... No. Ah!
Where's the suplex button?
This is not a real Resident Evil 4 remake. Oh, that man's cloak is not happy with him.
Your knife seems to have limited durability. little
It
meter
does.
next to it at the bottom right.
Lock
Locks
in
in
the
these
hallway.
games generally aren't shootable.
In the action games, they are.
Oh. How are you supposed to make you justify finding keys if there's just shoot out the locks?
Well, they're not the good locks. There are shitty locks. Hey, Gomez, good to see you. You missed me die to the very first enemy, which was honestly very embarrassing. On the door they
Lock is kind of glowing. Maybe you are supposed to do something with it.
Ah!
Oh, man.
Yoink.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that door wasn't fast to anything.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a barn door they removed. Seriously want to try Resident Evil 4 VR? Don't bother. It's... Eh. It's fine. But it doesn't justify buying an Oculus.
I don't feel like 4 lends itself too well to VR because of all. They have to take you out to do all like the melee stuff, right?
Yeah. Also, the fact that the game becomes piss easy as soon as you have pointing controls. Like, seriously, it is ridiculously easy. How long ago was your stream of the original? Well, I didn't stream it. Mush did. Mush streamed it a while
check
back.
their channel.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
On again!
President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that.
Oh, I know
I'll
that
see
lake.
what I can find.
Hurry up.
Something's happened to the people here. My escorts are...
Here to pick me up. Oh, God!
Later.
Oh, it's a bald man! And a beard man!
I'll let myself out.
This isn't a real I can't believe it. I've been playing for like...
Hey!
Oh, shit! Thank you!
Thank you.
Man, that guy's really not too concerned about following me. He just let me go. Go to a lake where you throw something in and something kills you. Oh, you know. Also, Leon, you just jumped out a window. That's a very bloody bridge.
Mush played RE4 about a year and a half ago.
Yep.
Last July 2021.
Yeah, I first played the game around that same time. I think a little earlier, actually.
Wasn't you first played it? I thought you like played this game when you were a kid.
No. My mom would have
Oh.
gone ape if I had brought home Resident Evil 4.
That's fair.
I threw him out a first story window. That's enough to kill a man that I just made eye contact with. Ha!
There's... Bullet!
Junk. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Really?
the keyboard in the chamber. Interesting.
Yeah. Not a fan of how they painted those barrels and shit, but like, whatever.
You have to do something to make him visible.
Especially when this game is so incredibly realistic now. Save game. Swap out weapons in your inventory via the storage menu.
Is this the first game where saving wasn't limited?
Yes. This is bullshit. I can't flip my knife all the way around. This is bullshit!
You're impunging on our creative freedom here.
I can't turn my gun upside down. This is horse shit. This isn't the real Resident Evil 4. Technically a minigame type deal, but it's fun to interact with the dog and the rabbit thing. Yeah. Save the game. Why is the gun even the case, even if you have it in your hands? You know.
It's the salt reserve for it, so it's you put it back in there later.
Yeah,
Like switching weapons and such.
naturally.
That would be kind of an interesting thing to make it so you can't switch weapons if there's no space in your inventory to put them in there.
That would be really annoying.
Not good, but interesting.
Realism has a limit. Like yellow paint on a barrel.
Gun safety.
Yeah. Oh! We found the piss!
Yay!
Anyway. No!
Dog!
No!
We didn't save the wolf, reset the run.
This is not the real Resident Evil 4.
Maybe there's multiple wolves.
There was in the original game. That much I can say. Someone contact us, the dogs die. Well, I have bad news about every other entry in the Resident Evil series. Several dogs die.
I mean, more often than not, they make you die.
Exactly. Yeah. The dog die has been, the answer has been yes from the very beginning of the Resident Evil series. Ah! Wah! Wah! Oh, yeah! That's my Resident Evil 4. Oh, shit. Whoa! Ooh, Brody.
Don't do that.
So,
Ooh, the little light's different depending on what it is.
my my controller speaker is on. It made gross stabbing noises when I stabbed him. Ballistic impact volume. Large.
I mean, that's not going to matter if you're using headphones.
Yeah. Excessive.
Is that
We need a
something you would
Resident
change in
Evil.
the console settings yourself?
Yeah, almost certainly. But I like the speaker sometimes. I'll leave it on for now. I don't care. It just confused me for a second because I wasn't sure what the deal was.
Ooh, challenges.
I think they got the point. I think that enemy saw my hat. The CPU earned from
Nice.
completing challenges can be used to purchase items in the extra content shop. Overtime! Mission underway. It's in the blood. Bum, 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 bum. Anyway. Darkest before the dawn. Oh, fuck yeah. We gotta get that pinstripe.
Ooh. That's for, what, beating the game?
Yeah.
What are you buying?
What are you buying?
I know there's a very important reward for S-ranking the game on hardcore mode.
Say cheese!
I'm not sure if it shows in
Bolt
the menu or
thrower.
not, though.
I think it does. Harpoon hurler. Oh, I wonder if all these other... You try using knives next time.
Your right
Wave
hand
goodbye,
comes up?
right hand. Oh, I know that one. No thanks, bro.
Oh, it's the
I know
mode
that
after
one,
hardcore.
too.
There's another one. I see. Hardcore is... What's above hardcore? Impossible?
Quit bugging me. No hot bath for you. 2 bugs, 1 stone.
Professional, I see.
Overkill. Strike!
Strike!
Size matters. Oh. Oh, there's nothing for getting all the guns, damn it.
I mean, you get a little thingy, but...
Oh, that's cool. They made the infinite knife look the same as the knife from the first version.
Makes
That's
sense.
fun.
I guess those Clockwork Castellans are like
Oh my god! I get a hat to match my coat. That's really cool.
And a mask. Armor.
Deer antlers! Oh. I can't believe we have to wait until we beat the game to actually practice safety. Chicken hat.
Chicken. Is that the hat from Hotline Miami?
I was gonna say, yeah. Ugh. Oh god, shudder. This game is so scary, it scared me in the menus. Alright, I'm gonna have to get back into the Resident Evil playing mindset. Also, the mindset of I haven't played this game 300 times. Oh, the body's disintegrated. That's my Resident Evil 4. Ow!
Nice.
The trapper's somewhere around here. Oh, I know this shed. Ah, Jesus!
You just shoot at the wall.
No. That time I did. Stop that. Hey, hey. Stop that. Hey, 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 hey!
Your health bar is getting pretty low there, buddy.
Hey, hey. Ow. That really hurt. Finding red herbs can increase the yellow energy increase your maximum health. Well, I'm gonna need that since I've fucking died.
There's a red herb in this room.
Yoink. That's a familiar flash grenade. That's a familiar handgun ammo. That's a familiar red herb. Ooh.
I'm a little sad that the more I'm not super fond of the more actiony changes from what I've seen. I haven't played any later games myself, but I really like the way like 2 at least does like the
Well,
persistent area horror stuff. That's really cool and I like it. And I'm a little sad it's more actiony than that.
well, that's been the case since 2004 or 2005
Well, yeah.
is the thing. And
But
honestly,
that's with the series in general.
anyone that says, "Oh man, Resident Evil 4 is when when things started to get really action heavy," they fucking give you a rocket launcher at the end of the first game. In the second
That's
game, you
the
get a fucking
end.
machine gun. Like in Code Veronica, you fucking there's some Matrix bullshit in the opening cutscene. And just generally, like, I don't know. So I think it was just an inevitable step for the franchise, personally.
Yeah, I guess.
And I think that Resi 2 Remake is a nice middle ground between the two. This one was always going to be more action.
Yeah.
Even Resi 3, like classic Resi 3 is still more action heavy because of the fucking persistent giant man chasing you.
You're not quite going to the same areas as much there, yeah.
Yeah, you don't really have the chance to, as a matter of fact. Oh man, look at that knife. That's a relic from Raccoon City if I ever saw one. And it gets chipped up as I use it. That's cute.
Receiving it during his time at the RPD. Are you sure about that?
I better not break it.
If memory serves, the one that I received at my time at the RPD got left in a zombie after about 10 minutes after I got it.
It's been 40 minutes and your pizza ain't here. Well, you should fix that. Call that man and kick his ass. Wait, what? Oh. Right. Aiming reticle, my beloved. Resident Evil 6 treated you well.
I don't.
Those are heads.
It's paper mache.
I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt and say you're right. These are some heavy doors.
Those are not attached very well.
Oh no. That door shut. They were painting a children's hospital. Oh. What's that? Binoculars. Oh no. No! Shit. Yeah, don't make any effort to stop it. See, in the original, he was... Hey, I'll save you, man! Well, that's too late. So I just ran in here all gung-ho like a motherfucker for no reason. Oh, shit. Fight them off! I don't think I will. Get off of me, ma'am. Excuse me. Pardon me, coming through. Excuse me. Gonna need that. Money? I didn't need that. Ow! Ow!
You're kind of backed into a corner here.
I
and there's the lead
realize.
pass. Okay.
I recognize all of these these lines in Spanish. Give me that. My brain keeps saying square. It's not square. No!
Oh!
I got asked a question too hard.
Ooh, is your jacket cut where that axe hit you?
Yep. Ow! Stop that! Chicken, save me. That was not
It did
reliable.
not save you.
Melee! Yeah!
Get him!
Melee!
Nice.
Yeah!
Nice.
Jesus, I'm not doing well. Melee! No, she's just dead.
She
Okay.
just died.
Ow!
Oh!
Ow! My chest! Hey, hey, that was really rude of you to just push me like that. Hey,
Oh, you are so many guys.
there are so many guys. Ah! That's a guy, I know. Oh man, those don't even look like human eyes anymore. That's just a man. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Excuse me, coming through, pardon me. Ow!
Oh, caught him in the ankle.
That hurt really bad. Ow! Ow! Stop!
Well, there goes your knife. Oh, I wonder if you get more, just repair it.
Owie! Ow!
Oh, there he be.
Ow!
Oh, close.
Herb.
Plant.
Yoink. Desperate.
None left.
That is inefficient.
I know, but I'm desperate. That's money. No!
Oh.
All of my
still
controller instincts are going wrong.
Unless you can still smash stuff even without your knife.
Ah! Yeah! Ah!
Ooh! How did that miss you? Ooh.
Thanks for taking out the fodder for me, but please leave. I have one
Click,
bullet.
click, click.
I would like to leave now. Help! Ow!
Oh.
Ah!
Oh.
That's not fun. I am dead.
You are dead.
It's not a big surprise.
The Leon is dead.
I am dead. We're never gonna save the president's daughter at this rate. Oh, look. Ooh.
Hmm. Well, can't do anything with those.
What's that blue thing? Is that
Scrap metal?
maybe? I mean, I guess it would make sense. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, man. There's going to be a lot of crafting. I like this. That's fun. I am the heavy chainsaw guy. This my weapon. Alright, clearly my mistake was stabbing that chicken earlier.
Yes. I don't think this is the case, but I wonder if you don't use binoculars and just run in straight away if you have time to get them before they set it on fire.
I don't think that there's any way to save him regardless.
Yeah,
Here we go.
I wouldn't expect it, and it would kind of break the story if you had an ally, I think, but
I mean, I
curious.
think that if that did happen, he would die anyway. Hey,
yeah,
stop
maybe
that.
a chance I would get him or something.
I got a kick! No! Stop that! Ah! Let me go! Ow! That hurt my feelings.
No!
And my body. Ow! That's smart! Sir, your teeth. Your teeth are out of control. And the rest of you, but mostly your teeth. Oh, yeah, maybe going inside is a good idea. That's not my Resident Evil 4. They didn't make me do a QuickTime event. Oh, he's just here. Unfortunately, I am not. Hey! That's cheating!
It's my lucky day.
No, your lucky day was September 28th, 1998. Your first day on the job. Hey, hey! Stop! They're still coming through! This'll hold them.
Oh, nice.
Now you can put that in the door. That'll hold it better than the plank.
Exactly. Hey! That was a waste of ammo. Yeah! Oh, I wanted him to go out of the...
I hope you send him out the window.
Hey, no. Hey, stop that. Ah! Ah!
Oh, that's... Hello.
I didn't realize you had come in. I would
You
have
still
made
got
tea.
that herb, right?
Oh man, I think I might be a little too late. Some attacks can be blocked with a knife.
I
Not
don't
a
think the
chainsaw,
chainsaw
though.
can.
You're fucked. Man, it's really been 45 minutes or 49 minutes, and I haven't even finished the first area. This is good. I like this. Ha! No!
You were too slow. You missed your shot.
No, I didn't miss my shot. I clearly hit him. Ow! You stop that! Clearly missing factor from this compared to the original is the fact that a roundhouse kick will knock into everyone, which is honestly a missed opportunity. Hey, yeah, that's my Resident Evil 4. Get out of here.
It's my lucky day.
Resources. How vague. Hey, stop that. Mr. Chainsawman, please cease.
Oh, nice.
Dr. Salvatore, give me the news. I got a chainsaw for loving you.
I
Kick the
don't
ladder,
know if
gonna
that's how
throw.
that works.
Way's closed. Hey, hey, excuse me, coming through.
Out the window.
You've got an appointment with the chainsaw.
Ooh.
Hey, stop that. You cease. Ma'am.
That skirt makes her hitbox hard to tell. Oh,
Hey. Cease.
might want to move.
Ah! Ah! That's not fair.
Oh.
That's not fair.
She held you in place for him.
That's very rude. I wish that you wouldn't do that.
Oh.
I think all 3 times I've died so far in the village have been to the chainsawman.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, fair, but like... Oh, this is fun. I'm having a good time. I do miss the decapitation, though.
Yeah.
Leon might be one of the few characters I would classify as a comfort character, but like decapitation though. Ma'am, cease. Ow!
Oh.
Ow! Stop!
One of the toughest things about action games is dealing with enemies that can come from behind you.
Yeah. Matolo! There he is. After them.
It's my lucky day.
Hey, yeah!
First aid spray. And
Wait.
bullet.
Wait, what? Was that different than the first time I was... Is the game saying that I'm shit that bad?
Perhaps.
Give me my gun.
Oh, nice.
Hiya! Alright. First things first. Shotgun on down. Nothing can change this.
And you flip that upside down.
We better. Man. This makes me miss that one Resident Evil 4 ASMR menu ASMR video. No! This is bullshit. That's not my Resident Evil 4. Loot crates are semi-random. I guess that makes sense.
I appreciate that you can put something down over something else just as you pick up the other thing.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It doesn't let you do it for like multiple items naturally, but like,
yeah, that makes sense.
I appreciate that regular grenades are just small. No real reason to be, but they just are.
Yeah, that's the size of the item.
Hey, hey. Nice.
Time to go.
Infazil. Hey.
I'm not coming from behind this time. Oh!
Stop
Took that like a champ.
Yeah! It's objectively a waste of ammo, but I don't care. It's satisfying. Get away from me. Again. Stop that. Stop that!
Woo!
Hey! Hey!
Oh, no knife in the... Oh! Flipped!
Ding! Melee! Yeah! I could have meleeed him anyway. I'm out.
You have one
Sir.
shotgun blast left.
In the dick!
You even feeling this?
Yeah! Is he down? Oh god, no, not my knife. Get away! Get away, Leon.
You like jump? Okay, yeah. Oh, not in the piss trough.
Cow, save me! Wow, this cow is not
The
even
cow's on fire.
phased. Pardon me. Pardon me, gents. Pardon me. Excuse me. Ow.
No excuses.
Hup. No, not drop down. I wanted to kick it down. Climb! Climb, Leon! Climb!
Whoa.
Run, Leon, run! Ah! No, I was about to open up my menu and use the first aid spray. Shut up. I know I am dead.
Too slow. So how do you get that? Is you to kill enough of them, or
I believe you need to
You
kill
can
enough of
place her.
them or last long enough. I don't think you need to kill the chainsaw guy though. But that's assuming that it works the same as it used to,
yeah?
which is a pretty safe bet. This game is fairly faithful to my understanding. Hey, lady. Yeah!
Stealth kill?
I guess that counts. Sorry, guy. You were a goner anyway. Even poor Mario got a name before you did. Hey, stop. Hey, 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 hey. Hey! Stop! Dude!
Come on, man.
Leave me alone!
I got a little bit of knife left.
I'm not having fun anymore. Melee!
Where's the suplex?
I'm frankly baffled and chagrined. I can't leap over there. Let me go.
Oh.
Sorry. Excuse me.
Whoop.
Suplex? Yeah, Leon has an iconic suplex attack in the original.
You just got attacked by a chicken?
No, I think I got hit by a pitchfork from behind.
Ah.
Yeah, to normally to do the suplex attack though, you have to knock them down, to their knees specifically.
Ah. I see.
Push. Iconic. Can he suplex a train? No, but I don't think anything can top that one. He cannot suplex an alligator, but I'm pretty sure Chris does that in Not a Hero DLC. This is fact. Trust me, I'm the Resident Evil expert around here.
Maybe save organizing this for after you get out of this situation.
Never.
Can't do it every time.
Never. Absolutely not. You cannot devalue.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Get a shotgun on down.
Did I not already do that? I thought I did.
I know you did last time. I might have missed you doing it this time.
Shotgun on down. Hey, stop that. Cease. Get off my roof. Get off my roof. Get off my roof, dude.
Oh,
Ha!
Hands up.
Stop it! That's not the melee combo I wanted. Oh! I guess I'm going down here now. Ow!
no shovel.
Leave me alone! Just leave me be. I know, Leon's such a weakling.
You're kind of getting your ass kicked.
I am. Have I told you, guys, this is the first time I'm streaming a Resident Evil game for the first time, like live on stream. Because every other time I've played a Resident Evil game on stream, looks like it can be repaired. Yay!
Okay, so it's we repair it. We don't replace it. That's good.
Yay, my knife! My knife can be fixed. Also, good news, we can still rotate the grenade even though it's 1 by 1.
Hell yeah.
Big yawn. I might be in imminent danger, but there's always time to organize your inventory.
If you die, you have to do it again.
And?
Oh!
Hey! Hey, that's not
That
fair!
is not
That's
cool.
not
That
fair!
is not cool.
Y'all been keeping track of my deaths because I lost count.
This, I believe, is 5.
Wait, no. So I died once to the first guy, 3 times to Chainsawman for 4, 5th time to the Pitchfork Lady, 6th time.
Pitchfork Lady, yeah, this is 6.
Damn.
That was a little bullshit.
That was really dumb, though. We are an hour in. Take 4 or 5. No, 5.
6.
That was dumb. Just cut her eyes out. She is having an awful time. Maybe stabbing people in the eyes is very rude.
Yeah, kinda. So is all the roundhouse kicks you're doing. Those are also pretty rude.
Yeah, but they're fun. Stabbing people in the eyes is just business. Yeah!
Which one's the Y, Kurt?
I think that was the Pitchfork Lady. But honestly, I think that one counts as a legit... Like, I think all of them count as legit deaths. We're not discriminating here. A death is a death is a death. When is a jaw, not a jaw.
Oh, where the lady grabbed you and held you for the chainsaw?
No,
man?
see, that's just a mechanic. Sorry, chicken. Oh.
Whiffed. Would it be
Excuse
in
me.
your best interest to just use your handgun for a bit until Chainsaw Guy shows up, then go in here so
Well,
he
the
doesn't
chainsaw
spawn
guy's here by
immediately?
default, pretty much.
Well, didn't he show up after a couple minutes the first time? He cut through a door?
Well, he's already... Yeah, no, actually, when I enter the building, he shows up. But he also shows up after a minute or so when I'm not in the building.
I'm saying, if you need to get a certain amount of murder to progress this, maybe try and get some kills with your handgun before coming in here so you don't have to deal with Chainsaw Guy the entire time.
Hey. There we go. That's my Resident Evil 4. Excuse me.
Here we go!
Hey. Up.
Present for you.
Yeah!
You direct hit! You
Stabby.
just took that.
Yeah, chainsawmans are like that. I know his name is Dr. Salvatore, but... Pardon me. Pardon me. Yeah!
Chicken!
Excuse me. Pardon me, fellas.
Wham!
No, that's not the button. There was a command to quickly dismember her, but I missed it.
Tragic.
Oh! 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 Yeah!
Oh, the whole group!
Oh! 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 Yeah! No. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Does the chainsaw block your shots?
Fuck yeah! Ow. Let go. Let go. Please. Wait, is he dead? He's dead! I killed him! An emerald.
Emerald. The Chaos Emerald.
Ah! Let me go! Let me go! Leave me be! Oh, I need to
time to get
reload.
some
Oops.
distance.
Maybe. See, I'm doing my Resident Evil instincts of trying to do stupid shit before I know how to play the game properly again. Give me my treasure. Pardon me. Leave me alone. Ow! Ow!
Oh!
Shit!
Knife broke.
Ow!
Healing,
No!
healing, healing. Oh,
no! 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 Let me
Healing,
go.
healing.
You know it, baby. Fresh like a spring breeze. Die.
He did.
Hey! Oh, thank you.
Oh.
That's my Resident Evil 4. That happens all the time. Hey, how did I get caught on that wheelbarrow? Just leave me be, man. Egg! No.
Ding,
Just
ding, ding, the bell!
coins.
La campana. Hay que obedecerla.
Él nos invoca.
Gross.
Tenemos que servir. Al Lord Sadler Todopoderoso.
Hmm.
They're very loyal. Good night.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
He said
That's
the
the
thing!
Oh, look, that's our buddy there. That's
Yay!
Hard Corpse. Making jokes
Oh,
about
our
it.
man is dead. Alright.
Yay!
So, Dragoni, I had to disable voice mod on Discord, so you didn't actually hear that, but I played The Price is Right.
Nice.
Windmill. Copy that.
Chicken
Egg.
egg. Chicken egg. Okay, so I do actually have to disable the speaker on my controller now because that's where that's where Hunnigan's dialogue is coming through.
Hmm.
Alright, I guess I have to do it through the main thing.
Hmm.
I think that's all.
Maybe we just won't be able to hear it at all now. Wow, words. Maybe we won't just be able to hear her at all now. We'll see.
Yeah. Map! The map. Come
Map.
lost, you can check your current position and objectives on the map. If you have a treasure map, you'll be able to see the locations of hidden valuables. Ooh. Things. I can go down on the audio menu more? I thought I did.
We're both incredible.
Well, I'm going to turn that back up so that future instances don't cause that issue, but now it's environments that support 3D audio. Oh. Yeah, all this doesn't work.
I mean, because you're on headphones mode.
Yep. Well, no. Speaker orientation, I can adjust, but it wouldn't make a difference anyway.
Yeah.
Ah. Map. chicken. Wait, money. Yeah! That's my Resident Evil 4. Y'all ever have those textured books as a kid? Where like each page would be like each page was like thick cardboard, and inside would have like some like fuzzy textured thing, and it would be like, that's not my dinosaur, its scales are too rough, or that's not my dinosaur, its tail is so fuzzy, or something like that. I don't know.
I had one that was for like animals on the farm or something.
Yeah, like dinosaurs is just one of the ones I remembered. And so each of them had like some kind of texture in them. So every time that I say that's not my Resident Evil 4 or that's my Resident Evil 4, that's what I'm imagining it like. That or Snake in Metal Gear Solid 2 going like, "No, that is not Colonel." Mine had a pocket of gel and it didn't take. Oh man, that actually reminds me. So at work, I unbox a lot of like, you know, new things, you know, and put them out on display. And every time that it comes with like one of those silica packets that say "do not eat," I'm always like, "Oh, free snack," and then I'll throw it in the trash because I never want any kid to ever take that line seriously, and I never want to chance it. Clueless unboxing video. I've considered doing a Clueless builds Legos video. There's still more stuff here. I was considering doing a video where I built Lego Bowser.
These
Oh,
people
yeah.
are sick.
Yeah, they are. I'd probably do a video of me building Lego anything, to be honest. Lego man myself, I'd love to watch that. I love Lego. I have got a bunch that I had to get rid of in recent yeah, it's not up here, it's on the first floor. In recent years, but I made bank off of it, so I was pretty happy with it.
Oh yeah.
There was a big garage sale a while back that we did, and cleaned out a whole bunch of my Legos that I didn't use, and then at the end there was this older lady that came by, and she was like, "Yeah, I saw that you have a," because like we advertised it specifically as having a ton of Legos, and there was this older lady that came by, and she was just like, "Yeah, I saw that you were had Legos for sale." And then she was just like, "How many of them do you still have?" At the, because it was like at the end of the day. And my mom was like, "Yeah, well, so we have this much," because at the time I'd gone inside and I was like getting, because I had been outside in the hot sun for most of the day, and I was like, "Yeah, so we got," or she showed her what we had left, and then she was like, "Cool, how much for all of it?" And we were just like, "Okay, okay."
Hey.
So, and then she just bought all of it. We gave her a big discount because she was getting, you know. Oh, we can't go in for bingo.
Oh man.
Wait, I have a button for this. No bingo. You'll have to wait to hear what that is later, Dragoni. All right. This is where
I'm
we
new to
came
the stream
from.
too late.
Just imagine someone make an edit of that Megamind meme, but where he's leaning close to the camera and says "No bitches," but it's Leon and it says "No bingo." Okay.
There it is.
I may have lost the plot. Where are we going?
The windmill.
Okay. I think I lost the plot when we spoke to Hunnigan because I didn't really listen. 'Cause I had a hard time hearing her through the controller anyway. Alright, we're gonna save again here. Wait, what? You can't store your eggs! Oh!
Hmm. I wouldn't store the knife. You're probably gonna need that.
Yeah, probably. Alright, now comes the fun part of the stream where Clueless organizes his inventory again.
Hell yeah!
I really need to control all on this one. Shotgun on top. Sleepy Dragoni.
Sleepy. Didn't sleep too great last night.
You got nightmares from the spooky ghosts that we encountered in Hamtaro, I know.
Yeah, totally.
Hamtaro was a very fun game. I had a very good time with it. And I think next time we stream it will probably be the finale.
Feels that way, yeah. If we're getting to Spat Tower, that feels like a final area.
Yeah. That's a pretty good bet, I think. Oh, we can make shotgun shells.
Oh,
Mmm.
nice.
Tasty. Nice. How did we get a branded box for it?
Part of those miscellaneous supplies was a pen that Leon drew it with. Egg. I don't have a knife. Can't stealth kill.
Sorry, ma'am.
Stealth!
Stealthy as a neon traffic cone.
That's the Leon traffic cone.
It's locked.
Let me in! Damn it. I am almost positive that there's an arc hair swoop piece that would work.
It's like a pompadour or something.
Dog! No, that's pig. Not nearly as good.
I think you've been spotted.
Un forastero! Oh, I thought that was an enemy. Hang on. Pardon me, cow.
Wham!
That's my Resident Evil. I thought I saw a blue. Oh. A blue. Fuck.
You just need to go over there and grab it?
I see another blue.
Nice. Or are those the medallions?
Yeah. Blue.
Oh, I thought you were below that. Nice.
Yeah, the auto aim is fairly generous, I think. The very white pig. Man, this entire area is so high resolution that I don't recognize too much.
It looks too good.
Exactly. That, and I also haven't played in a bit, so It's got a weird bot on Tumblr.
I've-
All their posts. Dragoni, read that for me while I.
Just got a weird bot on Tumblr. All their posts were of various rooms in various houses. The posts they liked had nothing to do with such, and the only blog they followed was staff. Weird.
Fascinating.
Maybe it's just someone's architecture sidelog.
Destroy the blue medallions, says the note. Blue request notes. You can take on task by collecting the blue request notes posted around different areas via the requests you've taken in the files menu. For the love of God, will somebody please get rid of the blue medallions as religious lunatics left hanging around? Area reward spinel. Yoink.
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 That's
That is
not
most
comforting
certainly
beeping.
a bomb.
nice.
I could have walked under that. It occurs to me. But it's more fun to just blow it up. Yellow. Blue and yellow. Wait. Nice. Yellow. I hope.
You're pretty much full already. Couldn't you just have used the yellow on its own?
No, I was halfway. I was half empty.
Oh. Hard to tell where
also-
that health bar ends.
Yeah. Also, you cannot use the yellow without.
myself.
Yeah. Damn right,
I see.
Leon. Damn right,
Rude?
aquí está. Ma'am? Oh, she's running. Oh lord, she coming. And she's down.
She had gunpowder in her pocket.
Says Leon. I know this area. Bang.
Bing. Like bing.
Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. There's definitely a dude down there.
Bing, 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 bang, bing, bing.
Oh, Bigman! Bullman!
It's a Minotaur!
The Bull of Minos! Oh, I got a cog.
Asterius! Oh, you can use that.
Give me that ruby.
Oh!
Oh, gross. It still has... Is that a spine on the back? Or is that just
Oh,
a
that's
tail?
a spine.
Ah! Ooh, wow! Ooh, ow! I am
Some
dying.
prompt popped up with circle.
Yeah, and I missed it.
You've got a
Hey,
knife
hey!
game.
Ow! Ow!
Owie!
Oh, that head splatter is gross. Good. Also, when did I get my knife back? Oh, that's a...
The kitchen knife you picked up, you can use it.
Oh, I see. Velvet blue. Hey, I just shot you, man. You're supposed to recoil from that. Yeah, that's my Resident Evil 4. Hey. Excuse me. Pardon me, gents. No, two
Which
down.
one, though?
Excuse me, sir.
Well, that took a lot of durability. This thing doesn't last very long.
Well, yeah, kitchen knives aren't designed to be stabbed through people's skulls.
What the heck?
Well, I was hoping this guy was gonna land like face down instead, so that we could see how much he what if it was a spine or a ponytail.
It was definitely a spine.
Yeah, this is
No
the
good.
same door. Can I open the door? Oh, there we go.
You can't shoot the locks, okay. Or
Yep.
certain locks, at least.
Context sensitive ones.
Won't open.
Well, okay. Oh, I can't even. Oh, that's bullshit. Pardon me, wall.
Jump through it.
Damn it. I couldn't jump through it. Didn't give me a prompt.
Uh,
I want that thing. I know how to get that thing. I thought for a second he was getting back up. He's gonna be very upset if he did. Oh. Oh, blue. Got your blue.
I remember one hanging in a tree, or that might be in a later area.
I think they're all in the village.
It was like a tree in a courtyard or something.
Hmm.
I don't know.
They changed this. Mildly, but they changed it. The puzzle to get down there was normally, something different, I think.
That is.
Pardon me. Big yawn.
Punk.
A junk. Here's the answer. Nice. Flagon. That isn't loaded. There it is.
That's not a flagon.
Right.
That is a vase.
No, it's clearly a flagon. It has a handle. Combine treasure. You can view the treasures you collected in the key items and treasure menu. Some treasures can be sold at higher prices by fitting them with gemstones. I love that mechanic.
Pitcher. That's the word I was looking for. That's a pitcher.
Yeah. How much handgun ammo do we have?
You can see right there, 35.
Oh, I didn't even see. Well then we'll wait. Destroy the blue medallions. Yep, I know. Judgment is nigh. That's a document, apparently. Officer's badge. Oh, we haven't even read this yet. Overview. Retrieve
yeah,
the
our mission
kidnapped
briefing.
individual. Subject: Ashley Graham. Age 20. I think that's older than she was initially. No, she was. I think she was actually 20. Daughter of the U.S. President, university student. Yeah, she was definitely a university student. See photo for physical appearance. Contact was suddenly lost with the subject as she made her way home from campus. Soon after, she along with her ex-military bodyguards were reported missing. On further investigation, it was determined that she was kidnapped by an organized group and a team was convened. Our intelligence department has confirmed several sightings of the subject in a remote village located in the mountainous region of Europe. In a mountainous region of Europe. One agent was specifically chosen for the task. Additional information. We have confirmed the perpetrators received help from an insider. To prevent leaks, this operation will be kept strictly confidential. Local law enforcement have been brought on board and are providing assistance. Yeah, about that. Oh, comms log. That's useful. What's your sit rep? Yep. Escorts are dead. Windmill, copy that. Be careful, roost out. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
She was 20 in the original, too. Yeah, I looked it up.
Yeah. You can remove the gemstones?
It's square. Gemstone bonuses.
Oh.
Oh
Oh.
my.
It's poker. It's just poker. God damn it.
This only has 2 slots though, looks like.
Yeah. This is actually more interesting than the way they did it in the original, not gonna lie. That looks wrong.
Don't worry about it.
Key.
What if treasures took up spot in your attaché case?
That would be a Resident Evil game. Like, just a regular Resident Evil game. Wait. Wait a fucking second. Yes! Thank God. Yes! You can still throw the eggs.
Hell yeah.
This is the game of all time. Yeah, specific gems for specific objects.
Now, where's that damn 5th medallion?
That's a good question. Hang on. I can't set it to specific menu button. This is bullshit.
Worst game. Game sucks.
That's not my Resident Evil 4. Except it is, because in original Resident Evil 4 you couldn't actually there was no quick hub for weapons, and that was honestly one of the big reasons that you would pop in and out of the menu all the time. Alright, I think I've poked around a little bit.
There.
Way Shrine, we now have... Oh, we can sell this now that it's done being used.
Oh, that's nice.
That's nifty. I like that. Don't ask me what the merchant's gonna do with it, but, you know, I'm glad he's got something for it. Alright, let's poke
It's a
around.
collection.
Key card run. Except not really that much of a challenge run in this game because it's separate from your regular inventory. Well,
Just have
no, it's not.
Slightly less money.
And also, it is its own inventory because it's, Wait. Am I blind? I am.
It's on the map?
I mean, to be fair, they were in the original too, but, like... Oh. It's in this barn. It's in this barn. Also, major difference from this game compared to the original. You can move while aiming. I didn't even comment on it.
That's pretty significant, yeah. They're definitely slower. Makes you a little more dynamic, I think. You gonna blow up the pigs?
Ow!
Did that actually damage you?
Ow. The pig will remember that.
I'm not sure it will.
This pig will. Unless I take out the witnesses. Frankly, a tragic waste of life.
Something green over the handgun ammo over there. Shotgun ammo was green, I think.
Yes. Where? Green
Here,
where?
right. On the side of this wall. Right turn.
Ow. Oh, yeah, no, green
Oh, that's
lights.
the egg.
red lights are like red UI elements are ammo, green is healing.
Oh,
elements,
I see.
White is
I
blank.
thought the red light was because the ammo box was red.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Fair assumption though. We need Way Shrine has a thing we can do now, so let's go over there.
Whack.
Somehow missed that the first time I would drop down there, but whatever. No. Actually, I'm dumbass. Hang on. Tutorials. The map.
The map.
I'm the map. Oh, I can quick turn.
Ooh.
Ah. Whoosh.
Ooh.
Also, this is forward progress, but I don't have the Way Shrine key yet. So I think I can come back?
I mean, if not, it's probably not a huge deal, right?
But I want my treasure.
Maybe you need to put the shards of the broken medallions in there.
Is there... Also, I'm gonna stop disorienting myself by undoing the disorientation. Maybe it's New Game Plus treasure. Doubt it. Oh yeah, we have to go all the way back for the door with insignia, so it's almost certainly something we need to come back for.
Yeah. Maps that turn with you work when they're on screen all the time. When you're pulling them up in a separate menu, keep it facing the same direction.
Yeah. Pardon me. Oh, gross. Cow.
Moo.
That's gross, cow. Alright, we can't use any eggs. This is a no egg run. Perfect.
Is this loss?
Yes, actually. If I had a ton of any one thing, I would absolutely make loss proper. But in the meantime, egg loss will do. Oh, there's an entire thing back that way we could check first. Resources. S. Not quite the same as gold small, but it'll do.
Whack.
Whack. That seems unsafe.
Nothing in this village is safe.
They don't
Maybe
call
the
it,
safes.
They don't call it Resident Nice. Where's the Resident
People
Evil
have
dating?
no sense of hospitality.
Where's the Resident Evil dating sim spin-off? Resident Nice. Alright, let's do some crafting. No, I can't. I don't have enough things.
Need more gunpowder.
I don't need more gun. I don't need more regular gun. Ah!
Ugh!
Well, it's a good thing I walked this way by default. I guess. Ma'am. Stop that.
So much for a knife.
No knife.
No knife run.
Immensely less interesting than... Oh, they're up there. That's why.
They're chucking axes down at you.
Ow!
Oh! Oh, hello! Goodbye!
Your axe got caught in a tree, loser.
Take a sip of that flask.
Oh, there's money, I forgot. Yoink.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find a bonfire.
Yeah, a good question. Oh, there was the one back in town, but that didn't last long.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, Resi 4's areas are way more linear. Also, Leon, where's your fucking flashlight? You used it earlier.
Battery.
Expect me to find 2 good D cells in the middle of bumfuck nowhere?
Bats!
Bats! Damn it.
I love bats.
Bats are very good.
I want to build a bat box sometime, see if I can get some to live around my house. But I have a cat, that's probably not a good idea.
Oh, yeah. Good point. I hear a hissing explosive. There it is.
Inanite!
Oh! I realized it just a moment too late. I'm a dumbass.
Hey, easy way to break the barrels.
Hey, hey! Hey.
Wall.
I would run up to get him, but there's a fucking bear trap there.
Oh. You can shoot that's deactivated?
Yeah. I don't have a knife. Gotta say, lack of knife is very alarming sometimes.
Because in the original RE4 it was just one infinitely durable knife, right?
Yep, and 5. I hope they don't change it for 5 because when they eventually remake 5, because they're going to, and they better make it more racially sensitive. I feel like if they don't, there's gonna be an even bigger uproar than there was about the first game.
Next.
Hey.
Present for you.
You banked it off his head. Oh, that killed him.
Definitely didn't need to use that shotgun there, but I wanted to. That was a spinning scythe.
Hey, we're getting murdered by... I don't know if zombies is accurate exactly, but close to it.
Los Ganados. Literally, literal translation is, like the masses, or like, I see that. Sneaky bird. I can't do a quick kill. But yeah, we're gonna learn this later, but they are... That was not a very sensible direction for you to be facing, lady.
Keep coming.
Do they? I can't tell.
And there's still got hurling grenades at you. Or dynamite.
Pardon me. Well, that dealt with him quickly. Oh, look at all this fish. Did they reset that bear trap, or did just no one spring it?
No one sprung it, I guess.
Let me inside.
Is there a way in there?
That one, I don't think so.
How'd the baddie get in there then?
Yeah, no, Fridge, that was the title from the beginning of the stream. That's why I made such a big deal about it. Bum, bum, ba-da. Bingo, me with going to bingo night with the boys. Pardon me, fellas. Excuse me. You didn't need that, right?
Nah, probably not.
No thoughts, head empty. And off.
I mean, there's definitely a head to be empty.
Up.
Like, if I don't have a cabinet, you don't say I have an empty cabinet, you say I don't have a cabinet. So you can't have an empty head if you have no head.
Don't want to waste too much data. Alright, I hope your power comes back soon. Thank you for stopping by. Pardon me, sir. Did you need that head? I didn't think so.
More of a suggestion, really.
I appreciate that Leon covers his face and he's like, oh, that smells. Because that's something that they only really acknowledge in the remakes of the games, is they think about how fucking smelly these locations are.
Inky.
This the place?
This is the boathouse. Well, I gotta go find that key then. Oh, look, a life preserver. Check under the mat. Oh, you're right. Darn. Well, I guess I'll just sit outside and wait for the for Hannigan to let me in. Oh wait, it's under the fish. There we go. Fish. There is definitely a bomb in this house. Had to double check that. Sneaky Leon. Oh, this is not gonna work. Oh wait.
Can you jump it? What'd you do that with?
Finger. I think there was just a button. Really am not a huge fan of that sound. Oh. Oh.
Oh?
Oh.
Oh! It's people!
Buzz, buzz. Oh no, that guitar. Actually, what is that? That's not a guitar. Got 5 strings.
Not quite a ukulele either, I don't think.
No, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, it's probably just a guitar with a 6th string that's broken. Is that a pencil holder?
You think it's a cup?
That's adorable.
Oh, there's only 5 spots for strings to go. I'm not sure what they're called.
Hang on, I know how to resolve this. Zoom. Yeah. Oh, it's double string.
Oh, so it's 10 strings.
Oh yeah, no, that's only 5 spots.
What instrument is that then?
Beats me, but it's still fretted, which means I could probably tell one of our teachers to blur on. Max blur. Where's this game taking place? Mountainous area of Spain. They don't clarify. beyond that. And honestly,
Paldea.
no, it can't be.
It's all just a
Aw.
parasect outbreak gone terribly, terribly wrong.
No, that's Resident Evil 7. You can't have fungus before Resident Evil 7. That's canon.
Was doing some carpentry there, sir?
Let me help.
I think that was the wrong tool for carpentry.
Yeah. Hey, Leon, I don't think you're doing a much better job. I'm sure that all these guys have fascinating literature, but Leon doesn't want to stop and read any of these books.
Yeah. Come on, Leon. Where's your thirst for knowledge?
Into the stink with you, Leon. Where you belong. Hey, I know this.
It's a guy!
Man.
That hurts, you know? It seemed like you really wanted to talk. How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke? You know, those things will kill you. Oh, well, maybe just untie me then, huh?
Thank you.
Joder, not this guy! Who are you?
Ah!
Okay, stop right there!
Big man! Oh, Jesus.
Rasputin?
Rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. There was a man who filled with parasites. No!
Chapter end! Yay! We did it!
Mission complete. X is back. He's gonna give it to you. This guy, I was gonna say that this guy predates Mr. X, but not really. Mr. X was... Funny enough, Mr. X actually gets his name from a random fucking, like, action figure of the Super Tyrant from Resi 2 back in the day. It's very strange.
He's never called Mr. X in the game, either the original or the remake. It's just everyone knows him as Mr. X, though.
Yeah, everyone knows him as Mr. X exclusively because of Fanon. But officially he is called the Super Tyrant. Or
I'm a little surprised they didn't just kind of give up and call him that in the remake.
Well, the name wasn't really popularized until the remake, as far as I understand. Because people couldn't really call him the Super Tyrant. Because they're cowards.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
Hey, please don't. Ah!
Oh, what the fuck?
Language?
Stop it. Hey, Yankee. Got your name? Leon. Quiet type, eh? I'm Luis Serra. Guess you, me, picked the wrongest spot to vacation, eh? Hey! Stop it! You move, I move. And I'm beat up enough as it is.
That is not securely
I
attached.
see, you're thinking. Bet you've been in spots like this before, huh? I guess. You're here looking for someone. One more guess. Maybe some missing señorita?
That's confidential.
Talk. Now. All right. See. Heard chatter about moving a señorita. Moving her. Where? Who knows?
What?
But later, saw some men dragging someone to the old church. Hanging with you. Not healthy.
Very smart move, Leon. That should have used at least like 3 or 4 different quick time events. That's not my Resident Evil 4. Oh yeah, that was a cool move, Leon.
Ooh.
Hey, we're not done here.
Later, amigo.
Oh, you... Luis.
Shit, they took my gear.
No!
Oh, your
My
stuff!
My drip! Also, did not realize that I had a means to tilt my case around. That's fun.
Condor 1 to Roost. I've located Baby Eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in some church.
Great. That's good
They
news.
took your gear, but left you your radio?
Guy I met. Said his name is Luis Serra. There's something fishy about him. I need you to run a background check.
We'll call Condor 1. I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Right. I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor 1, out.
Head to the church.
The church.
Take me to church. I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies.
Take me to Zurch. Zombie church. I still think the funniest permutation of the "Take Me to Snurch" meme, where you just preface something with something else, and it becomes a version of that specific thing. When it's particularly applicable to "Take Me to Church." Catch a knife. Oh, thank you. Quick stab attacks. Oh, oh. Yeah! Yeah!
Jab, jab, jab.
But the funniest possible permutation of that meme was when Lunar was playing Splatoon 3 Bingo, and she and when she finally was able to switch off of the Squiffer, I said, "Take me to Squiffer Church." And for some reason, reading out the word squirch with SQUURCH just killed me. Hiya!
Bye.
Dude, this guy was holding a second kitchen knife? Score.
Hey, that's my gear.
Hey, they fixed my knife for me.
They fixed your knife. Awfully kind of them.
Oh no. You have a knife, you can parry an attack with L1 when the prompt appears in the bottom right corner of the screen. Time it right and the enemy will be staggered. Let's see. Serves you right, bitch. Knife basics. Ow! My battery!
Thought you saw those.
I did. I thought my turning radius was smaller. Rat! Rat! Can't risk spreading the infection. Rat! I learned from Raccoon City, I can't let the rats escape. Stand still!
What would Quark say if she saw you like this?
Probably nothing. I think she willfully ignores all Resident Evil content.
Is that another rat?
that one can live. Spread the news.
You got a 1 out of 3 pop-up when you killed the first one.
Wait, did I?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why it didn't despawn. Okay, well then... Hey, 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 hey! Hey, hey! Hey, hey! Gotcha.
2 out of 3.
Ow! I was clearly trying to disarm it with my knife.
Stick your hand in a bear trap to disarm it. Masterful. Yeah. Oh, you're a dude. Bit late, Len. Sorry.
Rat! 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 I don't remember my Spanish classes very well, but I remember that one. Rat!
And this is pretty much where are you pretty much.
Hey. Rat! Rat! Gotcha.
Got him. Pest control complete.
I got very aggressive with those rats. H. Gonna give me back my gear. Do the turning. No, I wanted to open the door.
Well, then you should have turned it better.
Okay. Can't I
run!
Can't I jam the rat's corpse in there?
Oh, it's too squishy. You can jam a shotgun in there.
Clearly. Ha! Nice.
Now, does it... Okay, it keeps your sorting.
It'd be funny if it was just, like, rattled around in there.
Where are your kitchen knives, though?
Ah!
Did you push the auto sort?
I did. I thought they would sort it better than this. It's terrible. God, that's hideous. Big things at the top, dumbass. Why would the auto sort not adhere to the basic rules of inventory sorting in video games?
Basic rule of inventory sorting is it fits in there.
I was also curious as to how it would do it. Not well is the answer.
You're putting a lot more thought into this than I ever would.
Correct. You have to leave space for the eggs. They're fragile things. Oh, yeah, baby! Anyway.
There you get the extra stuff.
Has to be sorted, exactly. Knife
Power 5, durability 0.25, attack speed 1.
Stand name. Knife's edge. 12-gauge pump action shotgun. Its ease of use and sturdy steel build have made it practically ubiquitous. Alright. I wanted to examine.
Done.
A custom-made handgun for Leon while keeping the basic design of the MUP. The parts were carefully chosen and machined to improve performance. Now talk. Kendo! Yay! Joe Kendo, you better have made it out alive. I know you don't, canonically, but, like, oh.
I mean, there was the mode where he left.
I know that most of those modes are, like, completely non-canon. Like, the one where the mayor's daughter, kills one of the bad guys, kills, the police chief and then escapes. Like, that definitely can't happen. But, like, I think the one with Joe Kendo, I like to imagine that, the buddy with the helicopter, even though the game uses...
Over here, stranger.
Stranger.
Ja.
Who's that?
Who is that?
Let's do some business then, eh?
Okay. Oh, hang on. Yeah, merchant tip. Get rich quick. How are the quests going along? Did you know that you can trade in the spindles you receive as a reward for valuable goods that can't be bought otherwise? We've got loads of useful items, but I recommend you pick up a treasure map the most. These maps detail the locations of the cult's cherished hidden treasures. Take me and the lads a lot of time to find them. With these maps handy, you'll never be skint again. Sure, you may have entered some dangerous areas to get them, but you can handle that, right? Yeah, right. Rifle ammo. Dragonfly. He's securing his mask. He's a practical man.
Welcome.
Trading with the merchant. Weapons and items can be bought or sold to the merchant using pesetas. You can also upgrade or repair your weapons and equipment. Once you've completed a task received from a blue request note, you can claim the reward by talking to the merchant.
I knew I could count on you.
I was wondering where the reward release is going to go. I thought it was going to be...
Got some rare things.
It shows up in your
on
inventory.
sale, stranger.
Nice one, stranger.
Rare things for sale. Bolt thrower.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger?
With detachable mines that function as proximity explosives, a crossbow.
Ooh, it's a better
grenade
version of
mine
the mine
launcher?
launcher. No space for the... buy this and get the scope for free. Limited time only.
Go. Ace upgrade.
A bit more space never hurt anyone. Perfect size for you, stranger.
See, in Resi 7, the upgrades for inventory were backpacks, and in Resi 2 and 3, and, well, most of them, they're like hip pouches.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Leon just has a suitcase he's carrying around.
Yeah,
apparently.
which is infinitely funnier. I mean, it makes sense because, like, you're supposed to have an attaché case anytime you bring firearms someplace. Okay. Tune up. Repair the broken combat knife. Can be sold to the merchant.
I'll buy almost anything.
Oh, I trust that kind of guy. I can sell my gun. Why would I?
You can sell your knife.
I'll buy almost anything. Flagon. I don't feel like waiting for more gems. And I'll hold on to you for later.
It looked like there were only 2 slots on that one, I thought.
Yeah, but I meant like
We like our herbs, we do. Heal a man, kill a man, they do it all.
What's the Punisher?
the Punisher. Handgun that retains excellent penetration power with low recoil.
So you can do quests to get spinels, to trade for diamonds, to sell for money, to buy guns.
Yeah, baby. That's the way the world works. How you doing, Clarinet Doc? Very good to see you.
You've got a soft spot for treasure, eh? Yeah, that's the way.
I
school performance of
It's Bob the
SpongeBob
Musical.
the musical. Ah, man of taste.
Valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
You're damn right.
A deal well struck.
I trust this man with my life.
That's good work, if I do say so myself.
Plankton did the gritty, not a joke. Appreciate the clarity. Okay.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill.
Hey! How did you know I died 6 times?
I can see in alternate realities, you know.
You really got to helping that Ashley girl. Be really nice of you.
He's right, but he doesn't have to be a jerk about it. He's Sans. No. Repair unnecessary.
Try that on for size.
My preferred piece. The Pit was my elementary school band teacher. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Still don't have space.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
Oh, because we don't have the... Okay, I see.
No, the egg space!
The egg space goes over here now. The eggs hang out with the knives. This is the way of the world. Sheldon Shut Up Challenge, Plankton Edition. You don't keep at least a 1x1, like a...
Time is money, mate.
I know! I'm sorting my knives.
We're never gonna make the speed run at this rate, mate.
How are you gonna fare as the Balan Wonderworld's record holder?
And now we just don't have enough money.
Well, just sell your knife.
Brilliant, if I do say so myself.
It was 13,000, I think it was.
That
12,000.
cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
I kind of like how sleazy
Is he
they made
holding
him
you
in
up?
this.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
I love what
It's
they did
so
with you.
little from the kitchen knives. I don't know if selling them's worth it.
Yeah. Can be mounted.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
I don't know how limited that offer is. If I had to guess, it's until I go to the next area.
I'll buy almost anything.
Sell some supplies, I guess, but those are good for ammo.
My combat knife has much better durability, and the kitchen knives are pretty easy to come by. And we only need 1,200 for the rifle.
You'd sell your eggs.
Never.
But that's heresy.
That'll be enough.
More than.
Actually. No. I need that much.
And you need 6,850 to make the. Okay.
Yes.
Wish your enemies straight through their heads.
Ah!
Go on, take this as well.
Challenger approaching is now playing Resident Evil 4.
Really? I find that hard to
Discounts are for specific chapters.
Okay.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
Give me that.
You're a man of good taste. Well then, what can I do you for?
Oh, let's have a look at these. We're not gonna be able to buy any of them, but
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
I have no money, but thank you.
Come back anytime.
You got it, man. I can't turn it upside down. This is bullshit. You gotta have egg space. Okay. Parts. Yeah. Eggs in the corner. What will they do? Ooh. Treasure.
Ooh.
Locked drawer.
Ooh, there's
More
stuff
treasure.
here.
Oh, I can hear my PS4 shifting into overdrive.
That's some intense map action right there.
Register shortcut. My snipers are on the left.
Time for the grenade.
Don't think about where the other one goes.
Oh, break's over, I suppose.
No, it's not. Go away. Actually, let me save.
What's without the coat now?
Yeah, that's how he looks for most of the game. Bird emblem.
I like the coat though. It was cool.
I love the coat, and it's so iconic, and yet he only has it for like an hour if you take your time.
Where am I?
And I certainly did. Huh? Oh, hi, lady.
That's not usually how you use a sniper rifle.
No, it's not, but it's how I use a sniper rifle. Alright, and without... Oh, I don't like that. It'll do.
You have the scope, you might as well use it.
No, that's not... There we go. Yeah, that's... Oh. Oh.
Oh?
Zoom in real far.
Hey, stop moving.
I remember this section from much playing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's close to barrel.
Here you come.
Da-na-na! Hey.
It took him a while to fall over. Oh, I think he saw you.
Intense sniper action. Where'd they go?
It's straight ahead of you on the ledge there. Up, right. Your other right. There.
Oh.
And the lady.
Ma'am, you got something on your face. Oh, sorry. Let me try that again.
Why was that, Sonny? I can't hear you all the way over there.
God damn it.
Her slight swaying.
He really's outsmarted me this time.
All right.
Yeah. Hey. Hey.
I gotta go get some food. I might be back later. I'm not sure.
Hey, okay.
That's the only... You blew his arm off.
I did. That was gross. Alright, you go get food. And don't think about
yeah,
that guy whose arm I blew off.
Alright, see ya.
That was a waste of that rifle shot, but okay. Ah, whoa! Ow! Owie! It hurt! Oh, that's a bomb. That's a bomb. That is a bomb. Ah, that's a second bomb. Get inside, Leon. Yes, you're correct. That is how counting works. No! Run, Leon! You dumb motherfucker! No! Oh. I was trying to do that while it was still in his hand, but I'll take it. Please give me a break, as a matter of fact. Ah, that's another one. Hey, ow! Get out of here. Stop that. Really rude. Hey, I thought I told you to stop that. You were really rude. I did not mean to use that, but that's okay. Hiya! Yeah, Leon. Hey! Okay, getting a little too low. I have to use it a little bit more. Your head, sir. Yellow. Okay. gonna have to stop walking directly into explosions. Sorry, sir. Coming through. You just killed your own friend, my guy. You gonna fall over? Yeah, that's what I thought. They're giving me a lot of green herbs. It's almost like they know that I suck at this game. Shit, indeed. Mierda, even. Goodness gracious. That was straight up embarrassing. How long it took me to get through those guys. Are they gone? Am I done? No.
I was misinformed. I have another half hour.
Okay, welcome back. Ha!
You seem to be doing great.
I've been missing all my sniper shots, if that's what you mean. Ma'am, you have no face left.
Sounds like a personal
that fire
problem.
really made it difficult to aim there. Get out of here.
Not bad, right?
Pretty bad, actually, Leon. You almost died like 4 times.
But I didn't.
So, how do you like my swimming? Ow. Ow. I got a ruby for my troubles. Maybe I should make some ammo.
Hmm.
Oh. Boop. That's the video game explosive barrels I know and love. Oh, I didn't even get the thing. Oh well. I'll get the thing down here first. Not gonna lie, part of me thought that the thumping of Leon's footsteps was the drums of the battle music again, and I was like, no. Oh, QTEs really have been a downgrade in recent years. Not gonna lie. When was I miss the days of hammering buttons and wiggling sticks. Nowadays it's just hold.
It's not really a QT, so much as just a interaction prompt.
Yeah. And the UI isn't even interesting. It's just like boring and clear. Not an image of a stick wiggling vigorously. No, that hissing sound. That's a bad thing. Thought I killed you already. I thought I dealt with that problem. Hello, fellas. Hey. Ma'am?
So, At this point, does Leon actually know about the all the weird stuff going on, or does he just think these normal people who are
No,
trying to murder him?
he knows that there's zombie somethings. He just doesn't know why.
All right, because there's that one guy with the head falling off who was attacking him.
Yeah, makes it pretty clear. Resources L. Small key. Love that opening that chest slowed down that animation though. You know what I just realized?
What?
I think Resident Evil 6 has fewer... Resident Evil 4 has the most daytime segments of any of Resident Evil games. Because Resi 6 has the couple of missions in snow area, and then it goes to nighttime, and then most of the other things are like, I think all of Leon's campaign is at night in Resi 6.
It makes sense of the mood they're going for in that one.
Yeah, which is edgy.
There's some good noises happening up there.
Well, I want to get up there. Steal the shit. Oh, that's the sound of his head being reattached. Let's just slip through here. And climb up the ladder. Oh, that chittering. Oh, there he go. Sir, you've misplaced your head. You probably want to get that reattached, sir. Sir, I'm sorry.
I don't know if that was really helping him out very much.
We did all we could. Climb the fucking ladder, Leon. Yeah, that's my Resident Evil 4. I love his yell. It's so exaggerated. Steals his wallet. R2 or R1 is a very unorthodox quick turn button, gotta say. Maybe I just don't play enough shooting games.
I usually play shooters on PC, so I don't really have quick turn buttons or that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Or aim assist, because I don't need it, because I'm just that good.
Well.
And I have a mouse.
Yeah, no, generally speaking, I find Resident Evil games in particular play best on console for multiple reasons. One, they're piss easy if you don't, and when you're stressed about resource management, when your aim is like perfect, you don't really need to worry too much about resource management because you're shooting everything perfectly anyway.
Yeah.
But that said, Resident Evil 4 on the Wii is one of the most popular versions of Resident Evil 4. And it is my goal to own every version of Resident Evil 4 eventually.
Making progress today.
Yeah, I got 2. I just need the GameCube, the Wii, the Zeebo, the PS5 version of this game.
Oh no.
No, I'm gonna stick to the original for the sake of the gag. But also I think there's come on.
Won't open.
But yeah, there's 13 different versions of the original Resident Evil 4. Or no, I think there's 12 actually.
Hexagonal emblem.
Hexagonal, my favorite shape.
Right, that's how it's pronounced.
Oh man, I need to find a hexagon. Sir.
Splat.
Hey.
That guy doesn't seem too concerned.
Very casually strolls the fuck up. Oh, sir, your head. Oh no, never mind. I thought his head was
He
on
doesn't
backwards.
need that.
I thought his head was on backwards for a second. What was the parry button again? Was it just L1?
It was... I think so, yeah.
Yep, it was.
Oh, there was a prompt, yeah. It was probably just above the knife icon.
Oh, yeah, stop that, actually.
That really tanks your durability.
Well, that's a... This is a kitchen knife, I swapped.
Yeah.
But the kitchen knife is not durable anyway, so... I think this area is pretty much cleared out, so I think I'm good to move on. Yeah. Yep, I got the hexagon, so I think I'm good to head back. Yoink. Not even close
Let's
to the
roll.
reverb. Sorry, ma'am. I don't have your pesto. Excuse me.
I think she's saying something like, take this.
I
I'm not
believe that is
certain, though.
I believe that is correct. Aha! Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Never mind. Wait, I know what this is gonna be. Yeah!
Crank!
It's a crank, baby! This is the ultimate Resident Evil item, guys. It's a hexagonal emblem that you put into a spot, and it's a fucking crank. Oh my god, I'm so happy. If I had one of those things in real life, I would not stop fidgeting with it. There's a bit of treasure back this way. Don't... Oh, wait, no, that's... progress. Merchant. Right! Okay, I need to go back here to where the merchant was, and then, yeah.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
Sorry, do you have any deodorant? Wait. Okay, locked drawer is there, so I... Wait, no, I opened this door. Yoink. Ooh. Nice. No, not nice.
Not very nice at all.
In fact, I'd
This one
say
has 3 slots.
All right. What else? Other treasure. Give me that treasure. Donk. Oh, how did I not check over here? Nice.
A sapphire.
A sapphire. Nice.
That's not the maximum efficiency.
It's not, but it'll do for now. Thought that barrel, like the wooden barrel part there, or the metal frame on the barrel was going to be a. That's not the way out. This is the way out.
Bear
For a
trap.
second. Yeah.
Oh, nothing but the finest wheat.
I take your word for it. Let's. Yep.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
I think that'll do for.
Your valuables won't do you much good in thank you. There's some things money can't buy.
Correct.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Does it break the durability also repair it, I wonder?
A little bit. Not by a lot, but
just
it did.
a-
Weapon can make up for
I
any
see.
lack of skill, friend.
Well, I don't have any money for this yet, so it doesn't really.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Well, if I'm upgrading anything on this, it's probably gonna be the reload speed.
This kind of work is about
Yeah,
finesse.
the power seems to be pretty
Little bit goes
sufficient.
a long way.
Yeah.
You'll see. Your weapons
And
are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Will that be
My
all
tastes
then?
are better gun.
Don't get yourself killed now.
I'm getting attached to you. Oh no, I told myself I'd never get attached again.
Oh no.
I just got rid of my customer loyalty program. Everyone kept dying on me.
in the butt. You're right. Hey, hey!
Ah,
That scared
he's
the shit out
quick.
of me a little bit. Kablam! Very nimbly dodged his friend's corpse.
Hmm.
Hey, stop that. Cease. Give me that. I am one door away from the merchant right now. Wonder what he thinks about that situation. It's very strange being able to go from the merchant directly into combat without a loading screen.
Hmm.
Kitchen knife. Had to stop for a second and now to make sure I didn't step on that thing. It's very upsetting to me that there's no way that I can get the enemies to step in the bear traps because they seem to know their way around them. It's almost like they put them down or something.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Fuck them birds.
Bye. Why did that bird have money?
It's a crow. It stole it. These are just bags of meat.
Lovely. Well, should be refrigerated. They're gonna spoil.
Oh, there's a thing in there. I want that thing. This is just candles sitting in the middle of the road. Scribbles about dolls. Their influence is not what it once was. Destroy the wind-up dolls. Do not forgive those aristocrats. Okay. Bobblehead. Kill.
1 out of 16.
That's a lot more than I thought there would be.
You saw in the thing it said there's
I
16
didn't
where to
read.
get the achievement thing.
Revolt against the revolting.
Nice.
I hear a chainsawman. That's too far away now. Never mind. Ha! I thought I got him to drop his chainsaw for a second. Get away! Get away! Get away!
You want to not be right here right now.
Ah! Yeah, that's right.
Oh.
How do you think an enemy takes a gut stab? Does not look good for his back. Or the rest of him, but, you know, mostly his back. Treasure and sub-objective. Oh, there's some stuff back down. How did I miss it? Oh! I know this one. Come on. Yeah! Yeah! Ow! Bitch. Says there's treasure somewhere around here. Nice. it's a good thing I noticed you.
Hmm.
Ink. This is a bucket.
Dear God.
There's more.
No.
A boot, even.
About what?
I knew you were gonna do that.
Shame our Canadian's not here.
Well, there's one in the chat. At least one
locked.
refrigerated Canadian. Ah, what are we talking about? I'm talking about. What are you talking about, eh? Yeah.
I meant much because he was.
Yeah.
They were going to be here, but ended up not feeling great.
Yeah. Which is a shame.
Yeah, I appreciate.
Ow! Someone needs to. When this stream is over, we need to go back to the beginning of the stream when I fucking did something really cool and then immediately stepped in a fucking bear trap.
Yeah.
Gotta go back and get that.
I saw a clip somewhere.
Hey!
Someone stepping in
Sorry,
the
sir.
same. Ah! You didn't even knock, man. Come on.
Stop that. Yeah, kick him out. Yeah! Look at him go. The dude was taking a deuce, and you walked in and shot him in the head. That's the Resident Evil 4 way. Gross.
Not too shabby. Someone has shown up their neighbors.
Yeah, all things considered, this is not the worst house we've seen today.
It's got like a chandelier and everything.
At last, flesh of our flesh, blood of our blood, give thanks and rejoice. Why would they write that direction?
Oh, you know. Lovely. Ooh, beads.
Granted, I know this room. There's a man in here. Damn it. Oh, I know this one.
Unless they changed it.
The joke was supposed to be that I knew all the combinations from RE2 Remake by heart because I played it so many times.
Oh! That was at RE. Oh, I thought you were saying you knew that from the original RE4.
No, that's not in RE4.
Hmm.
You're right. I believe that cabinet just opens in the original.
And there's a man in there.
Or I think there's actually just a man in that hallway normally. And then you kill him and then get into the books. It's the way we came. Also, good to know that enemies can also be caught in bear traps, because I was not aware of that. Or at least not aware that they could in any meaningful capacity. Alright, let's make some more of you. Okay, never mind. I guess they just don't let you combine them like that.
Because they have no way to tell what they're trying to make
That
one or
is
the other if you're doing it with...
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's the amount that matters.
Let's make shotgun shells. We don't have any shotgun shells.
Oh, and it's +2.
I don't know what the bonus is for.
It's for being a special boy.
Me at Leon every time that he does anything. Like shooting the president.
The egg space!
The eggs need to be protected now.
It's not too dangerous.
I got a better idea. Eggs are presented with knife. I'm awake again. Did you meet the shopkeeper yet? Yep, we did. Oh, actually, storage. You can store our guns.
Or your rage.
Despite all my rage. Still, just a rat in a cage. Hang on. Oh. Having trouble deciphering these. I was thinking for a second that it was gonna be the answer to the
cabinet.
Oh my god.
Egg.
Guys. It's the oven egg. We've heard rumors of the dishwasher egg. We have now found the oven egg.
Quick, put it with the others. It's in the wrong spot.
Oh no, you're right. Wait, hang on, I got an idea. First of all, eggs need their room. Oven egg. If they let me rotate items all the way around, then this wouldn't be a fucking problem. I wouldn't have to rearrange my entire inventory for a gag, but you know, here we are, I guess. Thanks, Capcom. More like Crapcom. Egg, knife. Grenade is egg-shaped, belongs with eggs. Correct.
Green egg. Danger egg.
The flash grenade doesn't, though. It belongs with the herb vials because it's herb shaped. Or vial shaped. Fuck. Okay. I was thinking I was gonna have to poke around a little bit for that code, but I don't think I do. I think I just gotta go up the stairs first. Don't make that mistake. Yeah, don't bite into the grenade. That would be bad.
Crunch.
Love that crunch.
Spicy.
Spicy egg. Illuminados 4-3. In great veneration of their master, the people offered up their most prized possessions. The old farmer, his finest crop, the slight swineherd, yes, his stoutest pig, the beggarly grandam, her own beloved babe. The master saw these gifts and was pleased. Crop, pig, babe.
Wait, so is Babe the pig?
That's some pig. Wait, wrong pig.
That's Wilbur, you heathen.
I know.
Once we open this and we see if there's a man's in there, I gotta go again. For real this time.
Pig. Baby.
I got you, babe.
I got you, babe. That's not
There's
a man.
no man's
That's
in
a
there.
marble. We can use that to unlock the legendary spoon.
Alright, well, good
you
luck with
get
your
outta
marble.
here.
See ya.
Hi, fucker.
A man's!
Stop that. Oh, God. Let go! I was gonna shoot him with the shotgun and waste a shell, and then was like, well, now I gotta reload after I already committed to it. So that was a mistake. Alright, let's craft some Nothing, actually. We don't need anything. Well, this is a significant looking door. Thunk. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah! That's a marble if I ever saw one. That bed looks like one giant pillow. Village Records Volume 3. Date October 10th. The weather has been strange of late. The wheat withers and the cows grow thin. December 8th. That's a hell of a leap. There are signs of famine. It is true we lack the means to work the fields, but Lord Sadler's orders are absolute. January 30th. 30 people have starved to death. 5 cows will be slaughtered. March 11th. The patriarchs gather to cast lots. 6 more chosen for Lord Sadler. April. 8 more today. 4 more today. 11 more today. 2 outsiders got lost and wandered into the village. We took them to the altar for the ritual. No need to cast lots today. They were just sacrificing people then. Hi. That's Sadler. He's not very nice. Hey, I wasn't done yet. Rasputin, no!
The blood has accepted the gift.
Ow. Goodbye, Ada. I'm so glad he picked up his hat.
Gift? My blood?
Well, I certainly hope they'll let me use grab the rest of the items before the end of the chapter. Ding.
Condor 1, I've got that intel you requested on Louis Serra. It seems he used to be a researcher for Umbrella.
Oh.
I should have left him in that bag to rot.
I'm sending you the details. Take a look, but Baby Eagle is your priority.
Copy that. Making my way to the church. Condor 1, out.
Oops. Chapter 3. This fucking lever. I wonder who I could use as a footstool. It's Lord Sadler, clearly. Wow, we've been going for 3 hours. Does not feel it. Alright, where's current objective? There's a treasure down here that I apparently did not pick up. How did I miss this? Yoink. Collapsible ladder. Oh, so this is the chief's house. No wonder. I always wondered why he was just there in the original. In this, it makes way more sense that it's actually his house. That was pretty thorough already. I don't need to... Oh, I already did that. It's just the photos. Home again, home again. I really cannot get over how Blair Witchy all those insignias are hanging up everywhere. Alright, all the way back to the village. Or wait, is there something this way? Ow! Dog! Dog!
Take care of yourself, buddy.
Yeah. Dog saved. Mission objective clear. Nice. Yeah, Draken, I was really hoping that I was gonna accidentally step in the bear trap because that would have been peak comedy. But I was also not gonna step into it deliberately because that would have not been peak comedy. So all the way back in the village square, I now have the key I need to get to that treasure. Oh, and there's stuff on the farm too. And is this all the way back in the... Oh, so this is where we started. And we can't go back there anyway, so it doesn't matter. There's the village square. Yeah, we got everything from back here, so we gotta go back up to the village square and grab that. And then back down to the farm and grab that shit before we leave. And then, have we been down this way yet? I don't think we have because we don't have any of the... No, we have been down this way. Whatever, we'll be back that way eventually. Isn't the church in the village square? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, no, the church is the objective, which is this way. Door of the insignia. So we're gonna go back to the farm. And maybe back that way. If we feel like it. Man, AAA games have come a long way, but I still love when you can hear, like, the sound effect. Like that one bat stock sound effect in the background. Nice. Bird. Gotcha. Why was that bird carrying gunpowder? Of all things, gunpowder specifically. Oh, you know, I don't. A chunk. Vintage compass. Birds cause mayhem. Well, I think I understand now. This is what it's like when I play a Resident Evil game for the first time, by the way. I'm constantly flipping up the map. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Okay. Guess we gotta go get Luis. Ah! That's teeth!
Next.
Ow! Bad teeth. But
Sorry.
I apologize, but the game does not, because that is exactly what the game wanted. Starting to think that the birds aren't the ones that want to cause mayhem. I think it's the dogs with teeth. Where? Treasure. Want treasure. Outside? Maybe. Hang on, was that, did that just say hand grenade time 4? What was, I'm just going crazy, I think. How get treasure? Good question. Well, clearly the answer is I get Ada to give me her zip line so I can zip over there. Is there no way to jump? Oh. Got it. I am not a very clever man. Oh, no. Darn it. I guess we have to go back through the farm. That building blowing up was very new, though. I appreciate it. Changes to make things more interesting. Did you guys know that the reason that there's different pronunciations for like Benished or Benished in fancy literature is literally just down to how many syllables Shakespeare needed? It's like pretty much everything Shakespeare ever wrote has some kind of like meter to it, and that is entirely the reason why. So if there's anytime that there's something that has apostrophe D, it's just banished, and if it's ed, then it's banished, because that way you can tell. Excuse me, sir, ma'am. Oh, thank you, ma'am. It was very considerate of you. Danger egg. Egg corner. Ow! I should have expected that. Is that a zombie cow? No, it was just a regular cow. I just got bored. Alright, you head out, Fridge. Thank you for tuning in. It was good to see you. I missed. I missed. I got it. What is it with this game and putting pearl pendants above precarious predicaments? Also, those pigs I killed are still dead. Alright, wrong direction. Oh, okay. Right. On stream chat doesn't work, so I look sad. There. Perfect. I can't. But it says exclamation point on it. Oh. Guess we'll go all the way around to this thing. To the north. To the north. Yeah, I don't know why my chat does that. It's weird. Thank you, Fridge. Now go to bed. Right. I'm dumbass. Am I? Wait, what? What? No progression yet, it would say. Fridge, go. Are you going to bed or what? I appreciate your presence, but you just said that you had school and stuff. I will not shush until Leon takes a nap with this nice bed of rocks. Alright. Am I... Oh. Can I just... Can I get to the... I think I just need to head back to the church. I might just be stupid. I may be stupid. Bottom text. Leon's getting his jogging in for the day. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't do anything with the Way Shrine yet, so back we go. Boop. Think there's a window to go through, probably? Yeah. Into the building. Look. That's a bomb. Very good, Leon. You did it. Why are the... Hi! That is how counting works, Leon. You're very intelligent. What do you know? A window to jump through or something.
Out of the way.
Yeah. Oh, I got 12 now. Means... Doop. I didn't think so. Ah. Danger egg must go with the other eggs. Here we go, boys. This ain't a church. This is barely even a building. Snake? Snake! Oh, we get the whole snake. If it's poison, if the poison glands are removed, it may be eaten. I think the fish just got a new friend to have in our inventory. Anyway. Snake. Protect egg. I just kicked over that chair and didn't even care. I just kicked over several chairs and didn't even care. better not be actually affecting my durability. It would be very upsetting if it did. Yep, that's Darth Sidious, alright. Somehow Sadler returned. There we go. That's a lot of skulls. This poor fucking village, man. That's a big skull. Luminatos 4:9. Sleep well and flourish, dear child. As your body grows, your mothers shall sew new small clothes. At 7 quintal of wheat and half a bull a day, you have outgrown your pen. Flourish, dear child, for the sake of your brothers and sisters who cannot. I am glad that they actually gave, like, lore to the religion, because before it was just, like, creepy cult shit, and that's it. No comment on that giant-ass skull, Leon. Really. This is why you're not in Special Forces. Actually, I think he is. Doesn't really matter. This is why you shot the president. Clearly. Can't keep gunpowder near my egg hoard. What are you, crazy? That's a fuck ton of skulls, man. Like, how have this many people gone missing? And still have, like, an entire village worth of people to possess with parasites. Merchant tip, the prudent choice.
Sick of constantly running out of ammo? Well, I've got a treat for you. The bolt thrower is something else, mate. Its bolts can be retrieved and reused, so you can keep shooting forever. Also, don't forget to buy the bolt recipe to turn your extra knives into, well, bolts. Never worry about ammo again. That's not all. You can affix the bolts with attachable mines, proximity explosives, to quickly turn the weapon into a powerful mine thrower. Shoot an enemy to see them explode instantly, or at the surface to set a proximity mine. You'll lose a bolt, but it'll be worth it.
I think I will.
I have something I think you like.
I think you do. Don't mind me. I'm such a klutz.
Welcome. I got something new for you.
Oh.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Oh, excuse me. Big yawn. Get that
A deal
out.
well struck.
Yeah. Oh no, my little knife tip. Busted.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
I know I'm bad. Stop. 20% off. Ooh.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
I want to try out the bolt thrower.
Not only will you need cash, but you'll need guts to buy that weapon.
You're damn right.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
In it.
What's that? How have we procured these
I love that he gets muffled when I pull up this menu. It's so funny. Alright, the shopkeeper still voiced by Leon's voice actor? I don't know. You'll have to check for me. Oh, I didn't even realize this. Sarah's name first appears publicly in a university student registry. No prior records have been discovered, including his birth certificate. How do we know that he's 28? After graduating from university, he was employed by Umbrella's research division, where he became a rising star who won favor among his peers. He was involved in the development of several common over-the-counter drugs, all of which were discontinued before ever reaching the market. A few years later, Sarah resigned from Umbrella and could not be located after the Raccoon City incident. Efforts were made by law enforcement and the government to track down anyone with links to Umbrella, but despite conducting an extensive search, they were unable to find him. Considering how well he evaded them, we are almost certain Sarah went to great lengths to disappear. In Huddengen's handwriting, common over-the-counter drugs, do you seriously think that Umbrella would let one of their best work on some antacid or beauty cream? Yeah. That's a giant hand. Bolt thrower. Should have left him in that bag to rot, yeah. Luis invented Tylenol.
Take all the time you need.
Yeah, but you just said time was money. And I've got to have money.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Take all the money you need.
I will.
I knew you were a go-getter.
Sorry, Viper, but I needed to sell you for a quest.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
Us? There is more than one. Ah, fuck it. Oh, fuck.
Where you gonna put this? Your pocket?
Yes! It's a gun! Oh, that works.
A wise choice, mate. Its ammo will penetrate just about anything.
Anything.
Tune up. Punisher.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
Oh, yeah, you know what?
Easy work.
Alright, well, let's...
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Let's get you up to snuff. Wow, the Punisher's actually really good in this one.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
I love these little
If
pentagons.
you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Oh, excuse me. Alright, mate. Well, let's
Not
actually...
seen anything you like, stranger?
No, I am.
We've been saving that one for the right customer.
Yeah.
Reputation is a commodity these days.
Yeah. Definitely.
We like our herbs, we do. Heal a man, kill a man, they do it all. Well then, what can I do you for?
You can repurchase
All my
guns you
wares are in
sold.
tip-top shape.
That's
I assure you.
nifty.
Come back anytime.
Thank you. Well, let's send the handgun to storage. Typewriter storage. That makes sense.
A dear friend of mine is gravely ill, and I'd much like to treat them to some delicious vipers before they pass. Is there a snake charmer willing to lend a hand?
3 vipers. Okay. There's a treasure in the town hall that I missed. What? Oh, I see. Another fucking pearl necklace, I bet. No, it's a velvet blue. Surprising.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Pleasure doing business with you. Don't get yourself killed now.
No promises. Alright. Eggs, you get to wear a gun as a hat. I cannot believe that is a sentence I just said. Alright, how do I craft those bolts? I see.
Very interesting, stranger. Very interesting.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Ooh. There's the church.
I made it.
It's okay. focusing so hard on staying close to the pop filter that I am not paying attention to where I'm walking, so I'm actually gonna do that now. I think there was just the one guy. Oh. I love the way that Leon heartily pushes both gates. Leon, what the fuck do you think it's gonna do?
Condor 1 to Roost. The church is sealed up.
And Baby Eagle?
Negative. Nothing yet. But they sure do have this place locked up tight.
I see. I can think of one reason they'd want to do so.
Oh, she's here. That's for sure. I'll find a way in. Condor 1, out.
Condor 1. Audi 500. Ooh, Blue. I got you, Blue. Those traitorous twins should not be allowed to rest in peace for joining that evil cult. Won't anyone destroy the emblems engraved upon their tombstones? Sure. Elegant headdress. Side door. Yeah. Map. Lakeside map. A pest has a comfort locker the church or until then keep the key and cave on the monster would do the foolish intruder. I think I got the gist of that.
Lake. Let's hope for no more surprises.
Oh no. Keep her locked in the church until the appointed time. Oh no. Dang. That's a save. It's down here. Seems like progress. But I know a thing I can do first. Find them twins. Wrong. I know that this doesn't help, but it makes me feel good about the fact that they got rid of this puzzle. Take that, Madrigal. Good work, Leon.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Hey! That's not the gun I want. But that is the effect I wanted. Which is the dead. Boink. That's a coffin. Okay. Did I forget something? No. Doesn't seem like I did.
Took care of her request, did ya? I can tell by the look on your face. Nice work. Willed him. What can I do you for?
Very eager. Selling only.
A deal well struck.
Well then, don't mind if I do. Alright.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack
Lack
of
of skill, friend. Let's tune up.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best come back anytime.
Thank you. I will.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best come back anytime.
How do you let a graveyard get this shitty? Like, how hard is it to just let things sit? You have to push things over each other to get at it? Whatever. Alright, let's push forward just a little bit more, because we're just about at the 4-hour mark. Still can't believe it took me like an hour to get past the first fucking test. It was very funny. Oh, wait, there was a bunch of shit in here I didn't pick up. No, wait, no, that's the locked drawer, and then this, and then the typewriter. Duh. And I'm gonna assume this is locked. Yep. Into the trapdoor. Oh. That's it? That's easy. That's really strange. Why would they make that lock right there? Like, logically, I know, but, like, gameplay-wise, a little weird. Fun, though. Lago.
Ahí va eso.
Ow! That's smart. Is that everyone? Alright. Ow. Snake. That was remarkably effective. Not that I didn't trust the shotgun. Oh no. Hey, you guys want to come back this way? Oh, goodbye. Get over here.
Not bad, right?
Not at all. Ow! Oh. Oops. Do I have one of you? I do. And... oh, right, they don't stack. Oops. Okay. Shit, maybe I need to send something to storage. Really don't want to, but... You know what? Send you to storage. And you? Yeah. Now, we inventory ASMR. This is how I play this game. I'm sorry, guys. I just am compulsive with my items. They have to be perfect. Close enough. Okay, maybe I want to actually use one of my healing items. I think that's my cue to end the stream. Let's charge the controller and then run back to the typewriter. Really? Let's... Okay, enough out of you. Okay, that's really slow. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, yeah. Okay, cease. My mans must cease. You smelly body. Man, she really cooked. Alright, let's grab this. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I don't mean to trespass. It's just what I do. I'm an American. Just show up in foreign countries and start killing people. Really does not reflect well on American politics. Alright. Hey, did someone just... Okay, this is embarrassing. Sir, would you mind, cease? Stop it. Maybe dying? Yeah. Okay. And with that, we are gonna call it. We want to find someone to raid. We might want to find someone to raid. Live. We're gonna raid Party Demoness. She's popping off a little bit, but she's cool and we like her. So we are going to raid Party Demoness. Yeah. Don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Probably nothing. Because CATV is streaming. And also, yeah, it's late. Yeah, you can tell that I run out of things to talk about when I don't have a, when I don't have a co-host. And we're also, it's also very late. So, yeah, next Thursday, we are going to be probably finishing up Hamtaro, and it'll be great. Don't know what else we're going to be doing. But anyway, good night, everyone.